Vinny is a man, always doing what he can. Growing up tough, he knows how to be rough, but had a brain more kin with numbers and stuff. Vinny the Brooklyn guy.
I just figured I'd let you hear what you haven't heard in a very long time as a Met fan. Cheers. How are you, everybody? Cheers. A watch party because I'm going to have to leave here at about 9 p.m. because I have to meet somebody. I have a life, so I figured if I can't do a proper burial, I might as well stay during the death. How are you, everybody? Well, point the good ship Metropolitan bus toward the World Series destination because we picked up Jared Oliva today off the scrap heap from the San Francisco Giants. Now, he has an OPS plus, is it, or WC plus or WC Fields, whatever they call it, of 102. So he's actually like 0.2% better than the average player, which is half the Met lineup isn't at that. I don't know what I'm saying. All I can tell you is he would fit perfectly in the number 4 or 5 spot in the Met lineup. He's a plus fielder, not much of a hitter, 30 years of age, a lot of stolen bases in the minor leagues. And that's David Stern's answer to this discombobulated shithole of a mess that we have here. I don't know if we're starting on time. I didn't even bother to look. I think it's drizzling outside. It may be. I know when I put the television on, I had to watch Pete Crow Armstrong hitting home run after home run after home run after home run during a 4-second goddamn video of him just to shove it up our ass. Well, we have Ewing. Okay. We have Bench. They have a guy that leads the major leagues in WAR. That includes Ohtani. That includes Trout. That includes Judge. That includes the fucking world. And he is leading the league. We got Baez for him. You know where Baez now is? He's been on 4 teams. And he's helped all 4 of them more than he helped us. Ray, how are you? Brooklyn. As the hamster wheel turns Groundhog Day once again, it's assumed position. Oh, yeah. This should be fun. I hope it starts on time. I don't think it's going to, honestly, because they're putzing around on this with all these stupid commercials. It's 7:01, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, we picked up Jared Oliva. He'll probably be batting 4th for us by next weekend. And let's see. Stearns came up and tossed around his usual horse shit for a half hour on SNY. Mendy, I think he came on. I don't even know if he came on because if I see his face, I'm going to fucking throw the TV out the window and I'll buy a new one. 4th of July sales only 2 weeks away. Because thank you, Ray. Because I just can't deal with this anymore. I cannot deal with. I gotta watch Verbo commercials, everything but a fucking Met replay of a win. I could scream tonight. I sent my kid to Florida. I figured there might be tremors tonight with this series. Being serious, he went to Florida. He wanted to go for a week. So Daddy took out the Amex, and 8 minutes later, he was booked. So I don't know if they're starting on it. You ever notice all Todd Zeal does is this? And, he's like measuring. It reminds me of The Godfather. Remember The Godfather? She's doing this about Sonny. Problem was you weren't seeing it. He was with Lucy Mancini. The city that never sleeps. That's why it looks like shit in the morning. Neither does New York sports. You're right, because we're always fucking screaming on here. I did pick up my son today, something interesting, and I want to show you something. I'm going to show you a video. I hope you can see it. You know, I had the surgery. Well, I went into Dick's Sporting Goods, and of course I can't do anything for myself. I had to buy a fucking Nick shirt thing for my son because he's away, and you want a Nick shirt? That was $45. But I actually took a video of myself. I don't know if you can see it. I actually swung the club, swingers, whatever you call it. As soon as I looked over toward here, Mendoza's on here. I think it all starts with his fastball. I think it all starts with his fastball and maybe not giving up 8 home runs in a fucking inning. I guess it's not starting on time. They're being nice to us. Like God said, let me give these Met fans a break. Let this fucking pouring Queens for about an hour. Whether it's the cut or the 4-seam, it gets bang. That's what you should say. Mendoza. How much time do I have to watch Mendoza? Jesus Christ. Hey, Foo. Yeah, because I'm fed up, Foo. I'm fed up. I'm looking forward to go see a movie tonight about fucking aliens and us admitting we have them or whatever the fuck it is. And I gotta watch this fucking moron say, well, it starts with the fucking pitch. No shit, it starts with the pitch. Oh, fuck out of here already with Mendoza already. How much do you have to hear his spun horse shit? All fucking day I gotta hear his bullshit. Jesus Christ already. Stearns. Jared Oliva we pick up. I'd have one less hit in a week if I played for the Mets than Jared Oliva will have. Jared Oliva. Well, defense first. Remember, run prevention. Yeah, he's a decent outfielder. That's okay. We don't need to score runs. It'll fucking rain every night. We'll get rained out. We won't lose any standings. You even lose standings when it rains because if the other team wins, you lose a half a fucking game. So even that, we lost standing. Yes, even when it rained, we lost in the standings. Foo, I'll tell you, I am just beside myself. I just can't take it because it's the same bullshit. How do you get up there and say, well, we're waiting for them to do better? Till when? Till when? Waiting for them to do better. We've been waiting too. It's 4 fucking months. Do you want to hear a stat? I'm going to get up to say this because I want to say this because you're going to think it's a fucking comedy routine. Do you know that during the playoffs, right? From the playoffs on, the Mets, since the opening day of the season, have lost more runs by double digits than the Knicks lost by double-digit points. Think of that. I'm going to sit over here and see how it feels like to just swing myself here. You know what I mean? I probably fucked that stat up, but you know what I mean. It means the Mets suck. Do with it what you want. Tweak it. Do whatever you want. But moment of the week. This is a great segment. Moment of the week. The rain coming down, and it says game postponed. That was the moment of the week for me last night. I didn't have to watch this fucking brutal bullshit all fucking night. Piss poor defense, poor starting pitching, players don't give a shit, and Stearns is a fucking idiot, right? And Cohen doesn't count his money, he fucking weighs his money. And part of that little weight is my fucking money for the season tickets. They're showing Soto's batting stance. That's the best they can give you for a highlight this year of Soto standing like this. Oh, fuck out of here. I got to be out of my fucking mind sitting here doing this. Jesus Christ almighty, what the fuck has happened to my life? Sitting here dicking around with Met fucking Soto popping out. Philly making great catches on him. Oh, that actually went over the wall. Oh, we lost anyway. I don't know. All I can tell you is that it's a shit show. Total shit show. My son texts me, I'm going to the Scared Pepper. Clear fucking head. I'm sitting there screaming like a motherfucker. And he's in Florida, sunning his ass, going to the stuffed pepper that's going to cost me $400 fucking for dinner tonight. Foo, you know something? I should go tomorrow. I have season tickets. I never fucking go. I should go tomorrow and we should fucking get arrested. We should stand there screaming our fucking ass off for 8 hours, me and you. Foo and Brooklyn guy get arrested for calling Stearns a jerk off. That would be pretty funny, actually. Hasn't someone told Todd Zeal over the last 3 months that his pants are too short, his suit pants? Like, I'm staring at them and I'm, is that what the new fashion is now? I mean this. It used to be like, oh, no, can't do that. Now it's like, oh, you don't do that? Brown shoots with brown shoots. Jesus, I sound like Cohen now with the shoots growing through the fucking garden. Brown shoes with a blue suit. That's the in thing now. Remember when you'd never wear brown with blue? Now if you don't, you're an idiot. All the young people wear brown with blue suits. You can't tell if they turn around fast, if it's a girl or a guy. The pants are so tight. The suit jackets are up to here. Now that's the thing. Like, it's like fucking this. Unbelievable. There's no guys anymore in the world. It's women. Well, they don't even call themselves women. It's a bread box, they call themselves. And someone that used to be a guy, and he can't admit it now because everyone will fucking make fun of him. That's what you have in the world today. What happened to the men, the Marlboro men? Remember the Marlboro? We need a Marlboro man to come in as manager. Soto, get away from that fucking cell phone and get your ass down here. That's what we need. Right? Lindor, dye that fucking hair back to its original color. No one was born with purple fucking hair at 30 years old. You got to do that. You got to really just like be somebody. Right? It's like when you were young, like smoke pot and be somebody. Right? You got to take, are they starting? Is it on time? It's fucking, Noah just went by my fucking window. I'm 3 miles from the stadium. What the fuck? This is probably a replay. They're fucking with us here. You ever see Cohen? Cohen's in the middle like this. Fucking Keith is there. Ronnie, 2 players. He's the schmuck that used to play wiffle ball. Hold up, we got a big wiffle game tomorrow. Gary Cohen. There's Senga. My over and under for times I'll scream this motherfucker is 53,000 tonight. This is unbelievable. Gary Cohen is jacked in the middle. He must work out, Gary Cohen. Season chart. Cubs 40-37. Pete Crow Armstrong, 23-game on base streak, 412 average, 10 homers during that span. We haven't hit 10 homers during that span. The whole fucking team hasn't hit 10 homers. And Crow Armstrong's hit 10 homers. And Crow Armstrong's probably saved 8 fucking runs too in the field. I don't dig up Billy Martin. I'll dig him up with my fingers. Like a fucking dog with a bone, I'll be like this, getting him out of the fucking grave. He's probably buried with like fucking scotch and beer and all this shit. Yeah, Cyclone, how are you, man? Yeah, we did. We did have him. Now, to be honest, Baez wasn't a bad player. He wasn't. He did help us a bit. And we knew, they were going to win the championship. We knew we were giving up someone good. I think he was the number 1 or 2 guy in our organization. I like when they say, you got to give to get. Yeah, but how come we're always giving and we get nothing? When do we ever rip someone off? You know when the last time we ripped someone off, and it wasn't really a rip-off, but it was, the great Beltran trade, when we traded Beltran to San Francisco for Wheeler. The only problem is Wheeler don't pitch for us, of course, but that was a great trade. Wheeler's going to the fucking Hall of Fame. Carlos Beltran retired with the Yankees. Is he a Hall of Famer as a Met? And we're sitting doing this. They show you the water where you want to fucking drown yourself. Right? Go down and open your mouth. I can't deal with it anymore. He didn't want to be here. Hey, Mitch. What's that, Foo? Seth is a good guy. He gives you cartoon comparisons, which I find cool because I'm not really a cartoon guy. I think it's fun. Yeah, he's a big fan. And what's nice about Seth is he's a big fan and he's not in New York. So there's a fan that is transplanted and still lives and dies with the team. Imagine having to stare at a fucking screen because you can't get the Mets in the state you're in. You're staring at MLB. It says ball in play. Go, 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 go. Where the fuck is it in play? Go, go. Is it? You don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, man. I don't know. Are we going to win tonight or what? Is this game going to ever start? What time's the game supposed to start? Let's see here. This should be FOMO, Senga. It says 7:10. It's fucking 7:15. I'm still fucking screaming here. Edward Cabrera, 5.21 ERA. So what do you think? He gives up a run in 8 innings tonight? Starting lineups, Pete Crow Armstrong leading off in center field. Alex Bregman, we didn't get him, of course. We have fucking Brett Beatty at third. Well, we didn't need Bregman. We got Beatty. We're good at third base. Bush at first base. DH is Suzuki. Ian Happ, he destroys us in left field. Shaw in right field. Hausner, whatever the fuck he is. Second base. Kelly is the catcher. Swanson at shortstop. He'll destroy us. He destroyed us since he's been with the Braves. He could be 1 for 90 fucking 3. He'll go 8 for 8 with 3 fucking grand slams in 3 innings against the Mets. Carson Bench, Bichette, Soto. Young, Ewing, Simeon. Beatty, Melendez, and Alvarez. Again, I got to look at fucking Melendez in the lineup. What? Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Food and Marlins just, they made a deal with the devil to beat the Mets. I'm convinced that every Met fan must have been some piece of shit in their other life because no one would put you through this. A merciful God would even say, let me give them a 10-game winning streak. I'll fuck them when the Marlins come in, but let me give them a 10-game winning. Nothing. Always fucking screaming. And we're never screaming, yay. We're always screaming, mother. Watch Senga pitch a fucking no-hitter tonight. So, you were ticked with Lyme disease. Foo, I will tell you this much, my friend. When I think of all the nights that I sit here, and I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, covering the Mets, talking to you, I've met you guys, which I consider friends. I just look at it and say, there's a reason for everything, right? As much as I get infuriated with the Mets, I talk to you guys, I've met you guys, you're my friends, right? So there was a give and take there. Now, Foo, I am probably going to go to the Met game tomorrow. I have tickets. Is Let me see. I have tickets. Is my rain out ticket good, or were they trying to fuck me with that too? Let me see. Because I didn't sell that ticket. I didn't use it either, so I have it. Let's see. My tickets. Man. June 23rd, Cubs at Mets. I didn't use that one. I should have sold it, but they would have taken money out of my checking account if I tried to sell it. Okay, I have Wednesday's game. Oh, 110. Yeah, 110 and 710 makeup of 622 PPD. Okay, so I have both tickets. So if I want to really torture my ass, I can go to both games tomorrow. I can go to the first game, come back here, do a post game, scream my ass off, go back there, get bludgeoned again, and come back here and scream my ass off. What a great fucking night that'll be. What a life, huh? That should be good. I'll go see the movie tonight and I'll calm myself down. Oh, the pain. Joe Beningo had it right. Boy, I wish he didn't coin that phrase. Oh, the pain. It's either me or an old Jewish guy at 80 years of age. Oh, the pain. My head, your head, my shoulder. You know, they always got to one-up you. When is this game going to start? I'm staring at commercials for 20 fucking minutes. So maybe this is a lousy organization. It really is, Bayonet. I agree. And, I'll tell you the truth. The pride flag doesn't annoy me. I feel they put too much of an emphasis on things they shouldn't necessarily put an overemphasis on. I'm not saying it has no place, but I'm saying it doesn't have to be in your face 24/7, or if you're Jewish 24/6. Okay, starting lineup. Pete Crow Armstrong. He's so good. He's got like 4 fucking names. I saw the media. The same fucking bullshit he spins. We're going to wait till August 2nd. Yes, because he wants it to be a fresh Baker's 4 dozen out of first place. Okay, Senga's on the mound. 0-5, 9 ERA. That was the starter that we couldn't trade during the offseason. 0-5 with a 9 ERA. I could be 0-5. Watch this. I'm just waiting. His first pitch of the ball game. Any day, Senga. Come on. Fastball strike. What's that, 96? See, the thing with Senga, he still throws the ball well. He just can't get it over the plate. But he still has no Mets have a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Good fastball. 98. You look at it, no one on the Mets starting staff throws 98. The problem is they don't swing at the ghost anymore. So now you're ready for a 98. And you'll foul off one, and then you'll hit one 900 fucking feet. This should be the ghost now. Here's the pitch. Struck him out. 3 pitches. 98 miles an hour. Crow's looking at him like, you're supposed to fucking suck. Wait, let me get back to the dugout and read. I agree, Cyclone. I agree. I totally agree, man. I couldn't have said it better. You know what? I don't. Right. It has nothing to do with baseball. Good placement there. Singer's come out firing tonight. Alex Bregman, 8 homers, 25 RBIs. He's not having a great year. He must have missed some time. He's got an 893 OPS, so that's good. Strike. You notice Singer's just coming after them with fastballs now. And you know why that is, people. He doesn't want to fall behind. This is a good, very, very good game plan because they're going to wait you out. So you know what? Let them wait and throw strike 1, strike 2. There's the ghost, and it's a 52-foot pitch. That's why he doesn't throw the ghost pitch. The catcher's trying to throw it back to him and Senga's looking somewhere else. He's sitting there like this. Can you fucking turn around? Alex Bregman's a gamer. Good player. He's just there like he's taking a shit. Strike, wow. He's got a good fastball. 98, he's throwing it right by them. And they're expecting it, and he's throwing it right by them. Senga, look. Again, when I go off on these people, do you think I think Senga comes to the park and, well, let me throw another game so the Phillies can? No. I just, I don't think they're trying to lose. I just don't understand. You've been in the pros a long time. Straighten yourself out already. I just throw a fastball again. There it is. Pop up. Perfect. He's thrown one ghost pitch at 152, and he's thrown a bunch of 98s. And you know what? Here's the difference. If you're throwing 98 as a starting pitcher, generally you're going to save something in the tank, right? But what is the difference of throwing 10 out of 15 pitches 98 or 5 pitches 98 and throwing 25 pitches in that inning? You know what I'm saying? You might as well throw hard. You're better off throwing hard with less pitches in the inning than throwing soft and have to throw 25 pitches. Michael Bush. This is the best I've seen Senga look for 2 batters. And then, the second inning, he'll start working in the off-speed stuff. He just wants to get out of this inning. Unscathed, as they say. Here's the pitch. See, he can't get the ghost pitch over. They know it. That's why it misses. But look, you got to show it to them. You have to show them you have something else. He's shaking his head. You see him? He's shaking his head like, what do I got to do to get this thing over? Everyone swung at it. I swung from my bedroom for his first year. That was a good pitch. 2-1. I think Singh is frustrated. Hey, Bill. See, now you don't throw a ghost and go 3-1. Throw the fastball. Jam him high inside. If he swings, he swings. There it is, fastball. They're not getting around on his fastball so far. So just throw it. Go in the dugout. Let Willard make believe he's talking with the iPad and then come out and throw changeups. I agree, Mitch. Totally. It's a good point. I don't know. I think they want to win, obviously. I know Soto wants to win. Lindor rushed himself back. I know he wants to win. Lindor's not ready. He would normally play 6 or 7 games. They rushed him back. Great pitch. Oh, just missed. That was a good pitch. Okay, you got to show him. You can't just keep on throwing fastballs. But now you go right after him with a fastball. Cyclone, I'm going to tell you something after this sitting, after he strikes him out, because I feel a strikeout. The amazing Creston. Popped up, foul. He needs to be hypnotized. I went to a hypnotist. I mean it. Fude may be calling his pitches. I'm sick of seeing Alvarez with pink on. I can't wait till July 1st, not for the summer, so we can get rid of the fucking pink armbands. Here's the pitch. Struck him out. 98, 97, 10, 11 pitches? 16 pitches he threw? I didn't realize. He threw 16 pitches. It seemed like 10. That's how many pitches Senga throws. Even when he mops you up, he throws 16. He looked good, though. That's the best inning he's had. All right. So, I went to a hypnotist. There was a friend who was a hypnotist about 2013. I went. I did it on here, actually. I helped everybody on one of my life and health coach things. I'll do it one night for you. We don't have time now. It'll take about 10 minutes. But I'll do it for you guys. It does work. It does work. I did it for relaxation. Not for coke or pot or anything. I don't want to stop that shit. Just want to relax while I'm smoking it. I'm kidding. I don't smoke pot. I remember when I was in a band in the 80s. The only thing I regretted about cocaine is that I didn't find it sooner. But, that was short lived. Cyclone, I wasn't put to sleep. I wasn't sleeping, but I didn't want to open up my eyes. They were heavy. I understood. I wasn't totally under, but it was very interesting. And it did work. It did. He made me a CD and he wrote, "Don't drive." No shit. How do you drive with your eyes closed? Of course. I knew that, and I'm not a doctor. But it does help. I'll go through it with you guys. You'd enjoy it. It really works. It gives you a sense of it's like a safe zone with the kids now. Like, la, 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 don't tell me daddy is cancer. La, 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 la. Nothing like that. It just lets you go to a safe zone while you're still awake and not acting like a total retard. Am I allowed to say retard? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Special ed victim. Carson Benz. He's hovered from 250 to 260 the whole season, which is great. That means he's been fairly consistent. You notice Benj will go like 1 for 12, and then he'll go 4 for 7, 4 for 8. Benj never gets that cold. He has a good sense of the strike zone. Hasn't struck out all that much. There's one away. Ian Happ. He won the Gold Glove in left field, I believe. They have some gold. They have a Gold Glove left fielder, center fielder, Gold Glove. Swanson won a Gold Glove at one time. Bregman, a good defensive team. So 1 out. What a great swing that was. The ball almost hit me. 8 homers and 42 RBIs. If the season ended today, he's on pace for 16 homers and 84 RBIs. A guy that didn't hit for 2.5 months. I told you guys he's going to go 20 and 90 this year. I told you he's going to hit 270, 275. No one believed me when he was hitting 215. He's too good a hitter. Now, if he was 36 and last year at 35 he hit 320, then I'd say, yeah, in 6 months you can really. Not a 28. Ooh, strike 3. That was a good pitch. And why is it strike 3? Because he swung at one that was under his ear and behind his back. He gets tied up more than anyone I ever saw. What's 74, Brooklyn? Oh, 74 wins? Nah, they'll win more than 74. It depends. If they unload everybody, they will. They'll win 78, 80. Lindor cost them 2 wins here. They'd be 7 under, 6 under. Their pitching staff, if they had Holmes and Lindor right now, they'd be 4 games under 500. Holmes has cost them 2 wins. Lindor's cost them 1.5, 2 wins. They'd probably be 4 under. No, he can't opt out. Cyclone. If the Mets don't pay him the $5 million, he can opt out. The Mets, if they pay him $5 million extra a year, he has to stay. They may let him opt out, but I would think before that I'd try to trade him. If I knew I wasn't going to pick up the option at the trade deadline, if I'm not picking up the option for next year, I'd trade him. Let me tell you something. You could still get a shitload for him. He's 28 years old. You'd have to pay some of that contract. But listen, right now, if you told the Giants, we'll give you Soto and we'll pay $20 million of the contract for the next 10 years, you know what they do? The owner would ship his fucking wife and daughter to you. You can get whatever you want. Anybody would. The Yankees would take Soto back. If the Mets called the Yankees right now and said, we want Ben Rice. Give us Rice and a minor leaguer of our choice, and we'll pay $20 million of his contract for the rest of his contract. They drive Rice here. They take him back in a flash, the Yankees. He's got to remember, in 3 years, Judge is going to be 38 years old, and he'll still be in his prime. You'll have him for the next 10 years. They have to trade Lindor. I agree. I think they can get listen, Lindor's still a good ball player. Lindor is on the south side of his prime. He's not in his prime anymore. I think you'll get, after this year, you'll get 2 slightly above average defensively shortstop play. I know that was brutal English. My English professor from NYU is doing cartwheels under the fucking dirt. He'll be positive defensively for 2 years, and you can move him to second base at 35. Soto for the next 2 years, next year and the next year, 25 and 75, 25 and 80, 260, 25 stolen bases, 28 doubles, 2 triples, 95 runs scored. He'll be fine. He doesn't make all that much. What does he make, $34 million a year? 26 men on the team makes $8 million a year now. His contract's not terrible. But, you know, you better make sure that the mayor's socialist before he comes so the wife can get a job. Okay, let's see. Now, Senga should go with a breaking ball the first pitch here. Let's see. Oh, I was right. Strike 1. Now he will go totally opposite. Now he'll throw breaking balls and spot the fastball. Pitch sequencing is very important with Senga. You see what they did? They had him ahead of the count in the first inning. They don't want him falling behind. He can't get the other pitchers over. So get ahead and make them chase. Happy Juneteenth, Brooklyn. Still throws 97, 98. He has to be healthy. He just can't get anything else over. But his arm is healthy. Absolutely, he's healthy. The Brewers again, 47 to 29. Since Stearns left, they won 100 games a year. And now it's 3-1. He went with the fastball. I'm not worried about the first walk. I'm worried about the 3 to follow the first walk. And ball 4. All right. Right now, Alvarez should go to the mound. Who agrees with me? Press a 1 in there. If you're one button broken, press a 7. If right now Alvarez should go and say, yeah, you're throwing good. Don't worry about it. Let's just get this guy. That's what he should do. And, of course, he's sitting fucking adjusting his pink fucking things. See, that was a ball that Happ swung at. 16 homers, 37 RBIs. Everybody on the Cubs has 35 home runs. It's incredible. The wind blows in there every fucking game, and everybody's going to hit 30 homers this year for them. I tried to ghost pitch now. You got him to swing at something that was ball. There it is. Good sequencing. See, I know. What do you think? I just sit here and do nothing? Okay. Now, I would try to ghost one more time. If you go behind 2-1, just hit them with fastballs. You got to show the ghost because you can't let them sit on a fastball. And this they think is a fastball. And he misses 2-1. See, that's the problem. He's always behind. Larry, isn't that unbelievable? He doesn't speak English either. English is I call the bank. If you want to speak English, press 4. And there's a shot to center field. Base hit. This should be first and third. No, he stayed at second. Ian Happ kills the Mets. Yeah, if you want to speak English, press 4. I told you, I'm at a gas station. 2 people are arguing. I said, God damn it, you're in America. Speak Spanish. That was a good play by Ewing. And that's the problem with getting behind. And why isn't Alvarez out talking to him? Bring the little fucking Berlitz book with you. Bring your iPhone and translate, but do something. They should let the umpire hold the fucking phone. And can I have the phone? I need to translate. And go out with the fucking phone. They can translate in that fucking thing. He has that earpiece. Talk to him. Motherfucker, get the pitch over. That's what I'd be saying from the dugout. He just hit him. Bases loaded. When's the last time? I'm being serious here. I'm going to get in a serious mode because I'm getting aggravated. When's the last time you saw Senga put a runner on and then follow it with an out? Think about it. When he puts a runner on, see, they should have been out last batter, not now. Now what are you going to do? The bases are loaded now. This team is so brutal. Get your shine box. This is terrible. This is so terrible. This is terrible. I don't know. Get your shine bucks in Japanese. Ora vai a casa prende attitude che serve per te $. That's Italian for go home and get your shine bucks. 1-0. Isn't it sad? I'd be happy them getting out of this inning down 4-0. I'm being serious. No, 2-0. I'd be doing the happy dance here. Good pitch. 1-1. Nico Horn he's a good second baseman. They signed him, I think, to a long-term contract. He was going to be a free agent. He would have been great for the Mets. Was that Willard, the pitching coach? He's there like he's spitting out. What the fuck did I take this job for? He looks like Craig Counsell. The Mets couldn't get Craig Counsell, so they got someone to look like him. Good pitch. He got a breaking ball over. When's the last time you saw him ahead of the count? The bases loaded. Yeah, don't even come home with it. Just get a double play. This would be a big strikeout. And don't hit him. Good pitch. Struck him out. See, they weren't looking. He can't get the breaking ball over, so they're not looking for it. Nico Horn is a good player. He's only hit about 235 this year. Yeah, Senga's a big shot. Fuck you doing? That was a great pitch. That was the pitch that he used to get over in his first year. That's the best pitch I've seen him throw all year. Breaking ball. He had the Horn a half swing. Horn didn't know what to do. All right, good idea. Fastball. He missed 0-1. 1-0. Carson Kelly. This team's a good hitting team. They all hit 230, but they knock in runs. They hit home runs. Good pitch. Oh, is it a strike? Ooh, that was close, and they're not going to challenge it. Not with the bases loaded here, you won't. Hey, Dave, how are you, man? Dave, did you get my message? Good pitch. Isn't that a fucking hell chant? Yeah, I had a friend that was asking me about that stuff. And I know you would know because you're there. Come on, baby. Ooh, 2-2. Oh, did you reply? I didn't see it. Okay. Dave, I'm coming probably in mid-October to Liverpool. I'm going with a couple of friends, England. I may fucking run away. You'll see me with a fucking stick, mud on my cheek, and a fucking bag. We'll go to a cafe and have some cappuccino, English style. Thank you for replying, Dave. I appreciate it. I'll read it. I didn't see it. Kodai Senga. Well, he made up for the first inning. He's going to throw 30 in this one. What is he throwing? 35 pitches already? Jesus Christ. You can't win like this. He's getting his breaking ball over. He just can't put anybody away with it. Oh, of course I would ask you, Dave. I trust you, man. Oh, I can't wait to come. I would just walk up to him and go like this. Oh, get over. Get those pink things off you. It's probably distracting him with that pink shit, too. Even Senga's shaking himself like, get this fucking shit off. I can't see. Let's go. Ball 3. Yeah, you see Senga's doing this. You see, this is Senga gets too frustrated. You can't do this when you miss a pitch. Let him hit a grand slam already so I can start telling you the fucking story about being hypnotized. Ridiculous. You ever see a pitcher go like this when he misses? No confidence. And ball 4. You lost him. You lost him. That's it. Now, you lost him. I would pull him right now and say, the bus is leaving for Syracuse at 10:30. Take a shower. Because you lost him now. This will be 5-0 before you fucking see. He's shot. Once his confidence is gone, he's done. Oh, my goodness. And still no one went out again to talk to him. This is disgusting. I know they don't speak his language, but well, maybe that would help if you got a fucking pitcher that spoke English. The Mets ERA 5.48 innings 1-3. Colorado plays in a place where I could hit a home run, and theirs is just a little above that. All right, 0-2. Come on, Sang. I feel like I'm fucking pitching now. I'm sweating. I'm looking for the sign. The Mets have no luck after they play that fucking song, the national anthem. Let's go. Just get this out. Oh, he fouled that? Fuck. Dave, oh, man, we're going to have a good time in Liverpool. I want to start singing Yesterday outside Paul McCartney's house. Wimpole Street, his ex-fiance's house. And there it goes. Oh, no. You got it. I thought that was gone. 2-0. That's what I would sign up for. 2 innings, 2 hits, 85 pitches. Well, I thought he threw the ball well. Wait till Mendoza talks about this. Well, I thought he stayed in. He has a 27 ERA. He just missed a grand slam with this fucking pitch. Hey, Ira. $95-mile-an-hour fastball down the middle. If that was any other player, it'd be 6-0 right now. 5-0. Isn't it sad? This is a real good inning. 2 runs, 50 pitches. Isn't this sad? The second inning. I thought he made improve. He did improve, actually, Senga. That's the scary thing. Well, we saw improvement. He did, because he gave up 7 runs the last time in 2 innings. Crow Armstrong again. Put us out of our misery early, Pete, so I can go down and... And there he just did. There it is. 5-0. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. You know what? Good for Pete Armstrong that he didn't start doing this and like shove it to the Mets. Good for him. You know what? I happen to like him now. I know it sounds weird. He could have just done this, and he was very look. He hit this ball. He didn't genuflect. He went around like a gentleman. He didn't go fucking nuts. Good for him. All right, so 5 runs, second inning, 300 pitches, and another loss. And Mendoza will be, well, I heard it was bad weather, Dave, right? In that game. England outshot them like 30-2. All they do is sit back and play defense. Ghana didn't have, I think they had 1 shot on goal the whole game. I don't get it. You tell me, what is the difference now? You tell me, what is the difference if you have Wettinger pitch or Senga? What is the difference? I'd rather lose with Senga, with Wettinger, because at least he'll be learning on the job. I know, Dave. Yeah, they just, and the weather wasn't great, right? I was looking at, I bet that game. I lost that game. I had England laying in like 220. The shots on goal were 19-2. Corner kicks 9-2. Crosses 21-3. How the fuck don't you score? Meanwhile, Croatia hasn't scored tonight either. Croatia and Panama halftime. That's a real defensive game, that game. I think I laid 220. But this is terrible. This is terrible. I have a very big dilemma I want to ask you about. I'm being serious. A friend of mine down the corner, the cat ran away. And next to me is a Chinese couple, and I wanted to ask them if they've seen the cat. Am I allowed to do that, or is that politically incorrect? $50. Okay. That's okay. This is terrible, though. This is really terrible. Jared Young, down 5-0 second inning already. I don't. You know what? I can't. Yeah, I know, Brooklyn. I think so. I can't even. He had no staring at his balls. He gets hit. I don't understand. No, they don't, Iris. So I figured it was okay to ask him. You know, he got hit right in the cup. You know, I don't know how Mendoza has a job. I think that is more fishy than anything. How does Mendoza still have a job? And you know what? You would think Joe Biden was doing a fucking press conference the way they were asking questions to Stearns. You know what I would say? I'd say, David, not for anything. How does Mendoza still have a job? And my next question, if you answer it, is how do you? But they'll never be allowed to ask a question. But you know what? They'll be heroes. You know what? On the back of the Post tomorrow, you'll see whatever they'll say. But you know what I mean? Ask a tough question. Stop asking when it'll be too late. It's been too late 3 months already. I would say, let me ask you a question, David. If anyone else had a job that had this results, would they still have their job? Let him answer it. And at the very least, when he won't answer it, you make a fool out of him. There's no way Mendoza should still have a job. No way. This is sad. This is so sad. How do you lose every single night? Every night. And how do you keep on pitching Senga? How do you keep on pitching them? You got to, hey, Pete, you just have to, yeah, Willard's terrible. Well, you know what it is, I think, too, Pete? How many times are you going to fire all the coaches? They've been through. Nobody's going to want to come work here. They're going to think that, 118 game losing streak, which you should be fired. There is no major league team that should lose 18 in a row. I'm sorry. Oh, Dave, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, David. Thank you very much. But there is no way. And you know what the great thing about giving someone a vote of confidence? You can change your mind. What are they going to do to you if you change your mind? Are they going to fire Cohen? You can't own the team anymore because you're full of shit. No. Yeah, he had my confidence last week. I've now thought about it more, and I realize that I can't do this. The average ball game, 220. Average Met game, 245. Pete, thank you so much. Oh, my God. What am I going to fucking die tonight? Thank you so much. Pete, that's very nice of you. I appreciate it, guys. 2 out. Senga's chewing on fucking sesame seeds in there. Second worst ERA this season. Second worst ERA, most walks, most pitches, and Willard is still in the fucking dugout. I don't understand this. This is so pathetic. Day in and day out to watch this shit. My God. You know what? I think you're right. Let's sit in Manhattan. This is terrible. This is so scary. It's scarier that I'm fucking sitting here. That's what's scary. This is my fucking life. Isn't it scary? Fucking Christy Brinkley, circa 1985, can come by. You want to go out tonight? And I got to do a Mets Postgame. Is tomorrow okay? In between games? Look at my life. Yeah, we could all envision fucking jumping. That's why I put it up there. This is terrible. It's Groundhog Day every fucking day, Brooklyn. Yeah, look at Robert. Fucking, he could fit a fucking human being that crosses so big on his ear. What the fuck does he give a shit? He makes $20 million a year to do fucking nothing, to sit there talking to soda all fucking day. Imagine. Don't worry. We got Jared Oliva today, off waivers. That's the big news. Alonso, yeah. This is terrible. How am I doing, Ray? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. If you are talking to me, how you doing, man? This is terrible though, but I'm doing good. Like I showed everyone, I actually went into the golf area of Dick's Sporting Good and swung. I wanted to see how my shoulder was, and I think I broke some adhesions because look, can you believe Senga's standing there like this in the fucking? Oh, I've had enough. Jesus Christ, do that on the mound. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with this team? Look at the team we're looking at. Did you ever see a pitcher stand up like this in the dugout? Oh, my God. God, give me strength. Fuck the money. Oh, Beatty's no good. Beatty has no plate discipline. He has no clue. He guesses wrong. He thinks a fastball's coming. The guy's not on the mound yet. He doesn't know what he's doing. And Beatty can't hit a high fastball. High inside fastball, Beatty can't hit it. The only reason Beatty's still on the team is he plays positive defense. I was 8, though, David, when I saw that. Oh, he hit that ball hard. Why is Simeon at second base? How did he not go to third on that? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. How do you not go to? Oh, that's because he almost got hit in the fucking head with the ball. But okay. Beatty's there. Please get in front of it so I get a hit. First and second. Isn't it scary? Look at the first baseman looking at the sun. Or is that just us? You know, with 3 run home, we're right back in the game until Senga gives up another 2. It's a scary shit. Yeah, Beatty's positive defensively, though. That's why he's still here. But Beatty, once Mauricio comes back and Lindor Beatty's going to play once a week. Look, I was wrong with Beatty, too. I thought he, last year, Ira, I thought he hit about 290 second half of last year. Oh, Melendez. Why do I have to see this guy? He just swung at a ball that went 56 feet. Come on already. He's hitting 189. And he started off hitting 350 his first 8 or 9 games. He's hitting minus 040. Holy shit. This is unbelievable. Swing and miss. The fuck out of here already. You know what? I fucking had it already. This is fucking terrible. Melendez is up. Morabito's not playing, and this prick is up. I don't understand why he's still playing. Let Morabito play. This is fucking a joke. Unbelievable. He's trying to get out of this fucking team. I'd do it too, Pete. I'd crawl out to left field on my fucking knees until they remove me. Dave, I think they'll take it down. I'll get. I can't even get it on my screen here. I can do something though. Let me see if I can. This should be a fun pitch. 3-2. Ball 4. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, God. I got to be out of my mind. Well, I am. I have papers to prove it. Let me find the Mets here. I'm trying to get this where we can at least see it. Oh, Alvarez is up. Pink and all. Oh, good swing. 1-1. No, I can't get it on here. I'm sorry, David. I thought I could. Let me. How could Stearns have the balls to say the Mets could still compete this year? How does he have the balls to say that? Isn't he embarrassed? Let's see. Base hit. Five to 2. Hello, boys. I'm fucking happy. That shows you how fucking nuts I am. Look how bad. I actually think the Mets have a shot. That's how fucking sick I am. It's the backdrop. You're right, Brooklyn. The Met third base coach went like this, and he had to have an MRI because he's so used to not doing anything, he fucking threw his arm out. Well, Cabrera stinks. Cabrera's no good. Come on, get one more run in. Who's up, Benj? At least show some fight. Even if you lose this game, show some fight. Look at Alvarez. He's smiling. What the fuck are you smiling about? The team's 80 fucking games on the... You're wearing pink all over and you're smiling. Oh, you're welcome, Dave. Dave, my son wanted to go to the soccer game. I would have had to sell the house and then borrow money. Nah, 2-1. Yeah, maybe the backdrop is giving us anything but Citi Field. But this is scary, man. Really scary. We're in the second inning. That's what's scary. Been here an hour and a half in the second. Oh, good pitch. Come on. One big hit. What's up with Melendez dyeing the fucking hair, too? What, does everybody on the team dye their fucking hair, too? Fucking blonde fucking tips. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how does the Met pitching coach still have a job? You got to fire everybody. Cohen should fire himself. He should say, you know what? I'm going to make believe I'm not the owner anymore. You got to do something. Just gotta win here. Oh, God, give me strength. Can you imagine? The Mets knock Cabrera out in the second inning. Oh, really? What's the score? No, they're losing 11-3, but look at that glove. Almost blinded me, that fucking glove in the red. Doesn't anybody have a fucking cowhide glove anymore? Fucking red, pink. Get the fuck out of here already. Bases loaded, 2 out. Bichette's up. Oh. And he's still standing there like this. What are you doing? Why is he standing there like this, making believe that he's getting outs because the Mets are making out? What are you doing? Can you imagine? Singer doesn't know what to do with himself. He's standing like he's on the mound. And what the fuck is wrong with him? It's like I swear it's between Night of the Living Dead and fucking One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest on this team. That wasn't a strike. Come on. Bichette 333 since May 1st. The runners in scoring position. There'll be 326 after now, but 0-2. Damn it. David, I could definitely help you with this game. William, if you paid a lot of the salary, yeah, probably. Schlittler will need Tommy John in 2 years. Anytime you get a pitcher like that, you know you're going to miss a year and a half at some point with him. And he struck out. God damn it. Well, he's been playing well, though, Bichette. I know, Joe. He's standing there like this. What the fuck is wrong with him? That's like going up to a table, going out with your wife and hitting your cleats and going like this at the table. What the fuck's he doing? He looks better in the dugout like this, I'll tell you that much. He looks more relaxed. Maybe he's trying to relax. Yeah, because he didn't get that first pitch. Oh, my God. Really rough, huh? This is rough because you know what? It's the same thing all the time. It's the same thing all the time. And we pray it's going to be different. Oh. David is a member 38 months. Yes, I did a if you become a member, it's cheap. It's like $2.99 or something a month. I will be doing shows that are just for members. I did one last night. Stories from Brooklyn, gangster stories. You'll like it. It's worth joining. Thank you for your membership, Dave. I really appreciate it. We need the season to be called because of a phony pandemic. That's what we need, Brooklyn. But I'd settle for a 1-2-3 inning. Do you know what? If this season got canceled tonight, I wouldn't fear. I wouldn't care. I'd say, oh, really? That sucks. You want to order Chinese food? I wouldn't give a fuck. Most sincere chap online. Oh, thank you, David. I try to be. I truly try to be. I try to be myself. It's not so good being me, but that's all I have to give you. I know myself better than anybody, so I'm not going to make believe I'm anybody else. Senga's still on the mound. Now he's pitching this way. Yeah, wind up. I try to pitch from the stretch. You know what? Maybe they should make him pitch from the stretch. Not from the stretch, wind up. Maybe would someone maybe have come up with that after all this fucking disaster? Why don't you just try doing this instead of working from the stretch? He's so used to runners being on. He doesn't know how to wind up. Members only, like the jacket. I'm the only member left. One out. Well, he's limping now, Senga. You see this? He looked like he was limping. Get the fuck out of here. William, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You see that? Senga looked like he was limping. Thank you, William. I really appreciate it. Can't blame Alonso now. You were running to fucking Jared Young. Wait, he's holding his hip on the other. He's always holding something. He looks like a deer in the headlight. He's staring in. There's no one on base. Did you see that? He's like this, looking around like there's nobody on base. Throw the fucking ball. Looking at third, looking at front. No one's on. Look at him. Just watch. He looks like there's people on base. The fuck is wrong with this guy? This is the picture we have. I know he's used to having people on base, but this time there aren't. Who's this? Saya Suzaki. Hey, give up a home run, he's your friend. This is unbelievable. Oh, that's okay, Dave. You don't have to hype the channel. Thank you anyway, brother. There's a good pitch. We have to do something, though, here. This is ridiculous. Like, how much are we going to suck? And I'll tell you what gets me mad in a second. What gets me mad is I think Mendoza's record over the last 145 games, I'm being serious, is like 48, 78 or 40. He's like 40 games under. How do you still have a job? That's all I want to know. I want one person to have the balls to ask David Stearns, David, honestly, don't you think the Met fans have a right to want a new manager? Just say that. Because then when he says, well, I told you he's our manager, so maybe it's time for a new GM. That would be my follow-up question. I'd never be allowed in there anymore. But you know what I would say? I asked the questions that none of you people had the balls to ask. And I'd walk out of here like fucking Jerry Maguire. I'll show them fucking tough guy. Hey, Wolves. I don't understand, Wolves. I don't know how he hasn't been fired. I don't know. Even if you promised him, now it's kind of like, I promised you, but you had to win one game this month. What was the boss set at for Mendoza to keep his fucking job? Right? He's 50 and fucking 90 his last 140 or 50. What bar did he set? Even Stearns can say, Mendy, I gave you a chance. You can't win a fucking game. He gave him every opportunity. Even Mendoza should go to Stearns. You know what? I think you're being an asshole. You should fire me. Like, you know what? Mendoza, step down. Have a fucking pair of balls. Step down. Say, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Whether I lost the team or what, we just can't do this anymore. It's not healthy. That's a good pitch. It's just not healthy. Wolves, I'll tell you what I think. I think there's no direction. I think you have little clicks. And in those clicks, there's not one leader. I think you have 3 or 4 guys hanging out. 2 of them are rookies that haven't played between both of them 200 games in the major leagues. You have Soto, who's forcing himself to be a leader, but he doesn't want to be a leader. You got Lindor, who wants to be a leader, but no one fucking gives a shit what he has to say. That's the problem. You don't have any pitchers good enough to say anything. How is Freddie Peralta going to fucking teach Senga? Senga will say, you suck worse than I do. But I'm starting to think now, even with Peralta, there's a problem with the team now. You managed to take a guy that had a lifetime like 3.4 ERA, and you ruined him too. And he's fucking the Mets doubly because now they're not going to be able to trade this motherfucker because no one's going to want him. They're going to buy low on him, and Peralta throwing no fucking hitter. Peralta has about 5 starts left. He better fucking go 4-0 in those starts. He better give up a run every 5 or 6 innings, or the Mets are going to get screwed there too. They get a 4th rounder next year for the compensation because of being over the tax threshold. So you would think they can get something better than that if they give them a qualifying offer. But, you should be able to get something. Last year, a fucking pitcher that had like a 6 ERA, you got number 9 in someone's organization for him. Peralta, you should be able to get a top 10 prospect for Peralta. He's ruining it. Even that doesn't work out. You know what you should be able to get for Freddie Peralta if you're the Cubs and you want him? You should be able to get 2 of their top 25 prospects, man. You end up getting a Carson Bench down the line for him. I agree with you, Wolf. He lost the clubhouse a long time ago. I don't think he has the clubhouse. I think it's Stearns' clubhouse. I think Stearns calls and says, you need Melendez in the lineup tonight. That's what I think he does. I don't even think you could sell Peralta now. You'll sell low on him. You got to hope this guy pitches 30 innings, the next 4 or 5 starts, gives up 4 runs. That's what you got to hope. Someone will still take Peralta because they'll think he's stuck in this shit. They'll think he has a track record. They'll think he's just, failing because they're all failing. Someone will still take Peralta. And Peterson, someone will take. Because you always have a pitching coach that will see enough with Peterson to say, let's get him. Don't give up that much for him, but we could probably straighten him out. He's a 30-year-old left-hander. It's amazing. 30-year-old left-handers, they have 9 lives. You can make him he'll end up being the best fucking relief pitcher in baseball in 2 years. This should be a joke. of course. Jesus Christ Almighty! Oh my God! I agree. That should have been the third out. Drops it. This is such a joke. Yeah, left-hand pitchers have a long shelf life. And then he almost hurt himself, but he almost went over the fucking thing. Besides, unbelievable. See, this is what you see with players when they have to be everyday players that aren't everyday players. You know, Jared Young's nice twice a week. And he struck him out. Singer doesn't even know how many outs there are. He's looking around. How many outs? He's not used to getting any outs. This is terrible. Yeah, he had to be fired 6 weeks ago. Well, now it doesn't matter. Now you might as well. Well, Stearns might as well now let him finish out and then blame him at the end of the year. You know, what are you going to do? Because you can't do anything else now. Season's over. Really scary, though, huh? Just scary. Just don't know how they could be that bad. You know, you look at this team. There's no way this team should be this bad. And the problem is also you can't get someone in here quick enough for the trade deadline. And I don't trust Stearns. That's why they might hold on to everybody. Yeah. Robbie Thompson's available. Robbie Thompson's going to be one of the names available next year. Cora, Robbie Thompson, Mendoza. Mendoza won't get a job for a while. It'll be 5 years before Mendoza gets another job. Mendoza will get back as a bench coach somewhere. Soto laughing. I'd be laughing too if I made $10 billion a fucking day. He's hitting 300. He's done his thing. I don't know. If we had another manager, we'd probably be 3 under. If we had another manager, and Lindor and Holmes didn't get hurt, we'd probably be 500. Because Lindor's cost you probably a win and a half. He's a 6-WAR player. He's missed 2 months, 2 wins. Holmes, probably 2 wins. He would have been at 500 with another manager. Still not good enough. Don't get me wrong. Not good enough. But Jared Young and Melendez are in your starting lineup. That should tell you enough. Jared Young is a nice bench piece. Dallas Green, remember him? I let me see. Uh, Mark DeRosa, Miguel Cairo, Kurt Suzuki. There's some names. Dave Martinez, Dave Martinez, Bud Black. You know, Bob Melvin would be interesting. I think he might be available. Rocco Baldelli. The guy I'd probably bring in, Mike Schlitt, retired from the Padres. I could try to get him out, or maybe Bruce Bochy. I would offer Bruce Bochy the GM job. Bruce Bochy, I might. He's out. I I think I'd manage Bruce Bochy, and I'd try to get Bob Melvin. He looked out. Yeah. Bob Melvin I could deal with if he's available. Bochy might be too old. Jared Young can't do anything right tonight. Oh boy, I'll tell you. What a fucking day. And then the three. Sitting at 2 hours, 3 innings. They'll never hire Wally Backman, Ira. Too combustible. Stearns isn't going to want to fight with him. Bob Melvin's a good choice. Rocco Baldelli, he's young. Actually, though, they're young, this team. By next year, you're going to have Benj, Ewing, Clifford, McLean. You're going to have like 7 or 8 young players. How was the manager that was managing the Mets in the minor leagues? Maybe him. I got to get MSNBC off my computer screen too. Every time Donald Trump's limp handshake with Marconi, that's what they're worried about. Joe Biden couldn't finish a fucking sentence. They never said a fucking word about it. Jerk off, say. Dana Brown was a GM with Houston. He wasn't extended. AJ Preller. I don't know if he was fired. Joe Girardi would be interesting. You know, you need a whole. They keep on changing the culture every fucking year, and it doesn't work. That's the problem. They don't know how to change the culture. Dusty Baker. He's too old, Dusty. What's Dusty, 80? He wouldn't put up with this shit. And you know what they're going to say? They're going to say, well, Senga, he straightened out and gave us 3 innings after the rough start. That's what they're going to say. They're going to be happy that he straightened out and got, because it's easy to pitch once you're down 5-0. Senga does the same thing all the time. They'll say he straightened out. He's got a fucking 40 ERA this game. They'll say he pitched all right. This is terrible. What a horrendous. It's just incredible that we continue to lose constantly. You know? It's unbelievable. Three and two. Yeah, Wolves, you're right. Yeah, Ray, I think they know they can. They know they can. Long term, they know they're done this season. Soto, you don't think Soto knows they're finished? You know, it doesn't matter if you're getting outs now. I don't care. You needed outs in the first inning. Fucking terrible. It's always the same shit. It's sad. It really is. No, they have an announcer. It looks like a young guy, Gary Cohen, 80 years ago. Plenty of people, Ray. The book is as heavy as the fucking Bible. I can't hold it because of my shoulder. I'll give you a big list. I try to be nice to people. Yeah, now Senga looks like fucking he's gonna pitch a no-hitter. Great. I have to leave in 10 minutes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this on so you can play amongst yourselves. I want you to play nice. And when this game's over, 4 a.m, I'll come on and I'll end it. But I'm going to leave in about 10 minutes, and you guys can talk in here, and I'll leave it on for you. I'll pop in and say things. How's that? Look for my comments. But this has just been (51-34). They've done it before, but not with this pitching staff. They haven't. You know what? If they had a pitching staff, William, anything's possible. But they don't have the pitching. Even the pitcher they brought in to be an ace is pitching like he shouldn't be in the rotation. Hey, Rock. Yeah. Well, because the Phillies, they shot their load beating the Mets on national TV twice. And Washington is the best lineup in the major leagues. I like Washington's lineup better than the Dodgers. Dansby Swanson was supposed to be really good. Remember when he was at the Braves? Everybody thought he'd be amazing. Kid Caster. Look at Keith. He can't wait to fucking get home. You think he's enjoying himself? Oh, I know you are, Rock. I don't blame you. I would be too. Phillies are in good shape. Mattingly's done a nice job. Harper and Schwarber, fucking beasts. But Harper had something to prove this year. Here's a home run. 7-2. How could you ever give him another start? Seriously, how could he ever get another start for you? Haven't they seen enough? This is disgusting. This is really disgusting. What a fucking... So fucking terrible. Just and they're letting him pitch because they know this is it. This is it. Oh, you'll make the playoffs, Rock. Absolutely. You'll win 88 games, 90 games. What a terrible, terrible night. My favorite Italian dish? Um, oh, that's a tough one. The chick, Alyssa Milano? You think Alyssa, whatever the fuck her name is, she's woke? You wonder how he just can't get guys out, Senga. He's got good stuff. Yeah, right. This game is over. I'm going to leave so you guys can play nice in here. I'm going to leave the chat. I'll talk to you in the chat. Thank you if you've become members. I saw I did get another member. You can watch the members only shows. I'm going to have a couple of those a week. Great, like Goodfellas stories. You're going to like it. I will talk to you later. I'll be in and out of the chat to say hi to you guys. I promise. Okay. And I will see you later. Play nice. Make me proud. I'll talk to you later.